Oh, my bad, chat. My bad, chat. First for real, Nuzlocke beat you. Nuzlocke beat you. My bad, chat. No. No. Oh. Type too fast. You were too locked in. You were too locked in. All right. Give me 1 second. I usually do a lot of this stuff like before the stream starts, so. I was disgusting. Alright, chat. Oh, Chick being broken. Yo, Cat, thank you for the army. Stevie! How are you doing, big dog? Thank you for the army. I'm not going to Baltimore. I just can't make it happen, unfortunately. I want to so bad, because my best friend lives in Baltimore, but I just can't make it happen. Are you going? I don't live in Baltimore. Back. There you go, Cat. It's your first event! Yo, that's awesome. Your first event will be a lot of chaos, too, which is like some of the best ones, honestly. Because, like, the regulation's gonna be different. The regulation's gonna change, like a week before the event, maybe like 9 days before the event, which is really cool. I want to hear your Madara. I don't have a good Madara. So I saw a video of like people saying we don't know what regulations are gonna. Okay. I don't want to like put words in anyone's mouth. Okay, but I've seen a few videos of people saying. GG, thank you for the army. I've seen a few videos of people saying that since Pokemon Champions has come out, we've like waited to the last minute to find out what the regulations are gonna be. Like what's gonna be in the new stuff, right? And with Champions, sure, I think we've waited longer than we have with Scarlet and Violet. Because like when Regulation B came out or whatever, MB came out, we didn't know like any of the Pokemon added until like the day of. Right? Fine. But I am old enough to remember Scarlet and Violet and us not finding out regulation changes, like what was coming into the new regulation, until like 48 to 72 hours ahead of time. So like, I don't know. I just don't think it's like crazy different. I don't think it's like crazy different. But new, Beatrix, how are you? The new, I like new regulations. Like, new regulation regionals. Because like, there's a lot of cool stuff that shows up. Omar, thank you for the army. I did just start. I overslept. I did see Spider-Man. I saw it like the second day it was out or something. Long story short. Stevie, I hope you have a great time. That's really where I'm headed with this. Because I think that like, are you excited when Fluttermane enters champs? Fluttermane's not coming in. I mean, it's not coming champs in Regulation MC, I don't think. The place that posted about it is a spoof account. So, Um, but yeah, I hope you have a great time. Probably the best Spider-Man movie in my opinion. My favorite Spider-Man movie, like my favorite Spider-Man movie, is Spider-Man Homecoming, the first Tom Holland one. Right? Thank you for liking the live, guys. Jesus Christ. I think the best Spider-Man movie is No Way Home. Just because I think it cashes in on a lot of like stuff that like fans do. But Homecoming is my favorite Spider-Man experience. I do not think this is as good as Homecoming. However, I do think that this movie is really good. Great. It's overrated in your opinion, the new Spider-Man movie? I think it's great. I think it does. I think the pacing is good on it. I think it looks beautiful. I won't start talking about spoilers until the 17th. There are no Spider-Man spoilers in my stream until the 17th of this month. And then we can talk about it as much as you want to. What's good, homie? Are you only allowing 3 losses? Yeah, so every single time we lose 3 times, we have to randomly change a Pokemon on the team with a random Pokemon that's not on the team. I didn't like the villain. Yeah. I don't want to go into too much detail, but it's kind of too. And I don't know. I didn't mind it. I actually quite enjoyed it, so. What abilities you want the Z-Megas to get? I don't know, actually. I'm not even sure I would like necessarily super want the Z-Megas to show up, you know? Alec, thank you for the army. Ray, thank you for the army, big dog. How you been? Lucario with huge power. I think people said it's probably getting prankster is what people are thinking. But who knows? Who knows? 1 year, Ray! Does that mean your subs finally expired? I think you're the last person that was like subscribed to my account. I think you're the last person that was like subscribed to my account. Your sub expired last month? Oh, did it? And I think I have like one other person. Cause I think I got paid like $2 or something this month off subscriptions. If Lucario gets Prankster, I'll have to sell out and pick it up. Bro, I want Prankster coaching to come back so badly. Also, Riolu has Prankster, so it would be like moristically like not terrible. Mega Garchomp Z has to get Dragon's Maw to make up for like the Sand Force. We either add new mons to the game, so they will always change something at the end of every beginning of every regulation. Okay? Well, now, typically those changes are Pokemon changes, but that's also because Scott Wumbo, thank you for the armies. But that's also because typically all the items have always been available to us. So them like spoon feeding us items is new for us. But the new regulation is September 7th. So September 7th. I also put a limiter on my mic on OBS. Do I sound weird for the Twitch people? I did it so it was easier to edit for me. Those really loud clippings and like really when I'm screaming and shit like that, it's kind of hard to like reduce later. Hey, the new reg 17. Oh, is it 9th? Fuck, I don't know. It could be. September. The for alligator shriek 160. Scream to test it right now. Anyone know how to make Houndoom work? There's a video on it. Someone won a tournament with Houndoom recently. I think Cybertron posted about it. Methinks Cybertron posted about it. Hope it's not that long. I need Salamence. Well, it definitely won't be till September. September's the earliest it'll happen, so. Well, the limiter certainly worked. Did it sound weird though? Because it'll be the most game breaking. Nah, it sounded normal. Oh, that's dope. Look at that. Thank you. TikTok's still cooked. There's no limiter thing on TikTok. I also don't think, I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't think Solomon's gonna be that good. Hot take! Jasmine, thank you for the heart me. How are you? Will! With the 7 hearts and the 6 corgis! Can we get some W's and Greninjas for Will, please? Can we get some W's and some Greninjas for Will, please? Go! My bad, chat. Give me 1 second. I lost Greninja privileges. Was that 3,000? That 3,000 will. Of course, my sound stream deck doesn't want to work now. The stream deck don't want to work now. Level 38 is crazy, by the way. I think I pinched the cable. We fixed it. We fixed it. Don't worry about it. We fixed it. Don't worry about it. What color you want me on the list, Will? He said Poiple? Okay, cool. Thank you. And then this is 6 entries. I need to get a new wheel for this. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Perfect. I've done it. Addison, thank you for the heart me. Looking extra smexy today. There you go. Enzo, what up with you? Oh, shucks. Y'all hyping me up? Y'all hyping me up? I also posted a YouTube video of yesterday's stream, so I would love if everyone after stream watched it, commented on it, liked it. That'd be pretty dope. So we can try to get some traction on the YouTube. I do spend a lot of time on those videos, and it'd be pretty cool if y'all supported that. Also, it'd be cool to just get like feedback on it too. The coldest letter is B because it's between the AC. Hey yo. Yeah. So, you know, no big deal or nothing. No big deal or nothing. Also, Jasmine, thank you for the 20 lock-ins. I'm sorry I missed that earlier. I don't know if you're still in here, but lock-in! Are you recording? No. Thank you. We didn't miss nothing. All right. All right, chat. Y'all ready? This is the team we're at right now. We got Sneasler, Patu the Emolga, Skeledirge, Pelipper, Psy, the Slowbro, Galarian form we have not used yet. We just got a Trick Room Setter back, and then our Raichu X. And then our Raichu X. What is the second thing, Will? Have you thought about keeping a list of battles, moments each night you want to put in vids? That's it. So, the goatedest team I've ever seen. The problem is, wait, did I die? You did, well, you got replaced. Yes, I'm sorry, Trey. The wheel taketh, and the wheel giveth, and the wheel taketh away. The reason it doesn't help at all with editing time is because, like, every battle matters to a lesser, like, to different extents, but for a lot of the time, every battle matters, right? Because, like, every loss matters because it's the way this works, right? Literally every loss matters, okay? And then I don't want the whole video to just be losses, right? And so, like, a lot of the wins are hype, and then the wins also tell the story of the team. So, like, the wins matter also. So, like, it's hard to have anything to cut out of it without just, like, me making decisions in live time on, like, what I'm cutting out. So, made it the top 3 likes in 4 minutes. Had to let it be known. You taught me a lot about the game. I appreciate you, TT. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I really appreciate that. I'm glad that you're enjoying the game. You know what I mean? My whole purpose is to get, oh, what did I click? My whole purpose is to get new people to love this game, because I love this game. So, if I can get more people to also love it, like that's all I want. So, Wowie, how are you? That's all I want. You know what my actual goal is through all of this? I'm gonna be so for real. Are y'all ready? Are y'all ready for my selfish goal? Yeah, it's not super helpful. I don't know. I've like thought about it and keep giving me advice on like ways to help, because 6 to 8 hours is I don't know if it's sustainable. We'll see. But y'all wanna hear my personal like goal for VGC. So I hope for a day. I hope for a day. Bottomless shrimp is my shellfish goal. Girl, that sounds like lit as fuck. So I think giving visual markers for an assist spot to pick up is the move. Yeah, I don't know. I just don't know if I don't know. I mean, I don't know. I don't think it'll be super helpful, but I will try it. I will try setting that up next week, and then when I have time to do all that kind of stuff, and then we'll see. I just don't think that'll be super helpful. But I keep seeing your ad on YouTube. That's wonderful. I'm glad it's marketing. My goal for VGC is that when we go to regionals, there are as many VGC players as there are TCG players. So typically right now there's like 2,000 to 3,000 people at every event that's there for the trading card game. Right? Typically. And typically for the video game, it is anywhere between 800 and 1,200. Right? Some like ISCs can get up to like 1,600, but typically it's between like 800 and 1,200 people. My goal is that when we get to Winds and Waves, right? Which won't be next summer, but like next fall-ish time. Stunfisk again? We don't have Stunfisk right now. Which will be like next fall, I'm assuming. I hope going into that season of VGC that we have like Pokemon has to make a rule change to where there's like enough space for 2,000 VGC players. That's my hope. I would love that so much, because VGC is cheaper than TCG is, right? A lot of people don't think that because you have to buy a Switch, because they don't let you do it on your phone. They came up with a rule saying they're not gonna let you be on your phone for the VGC thing. But even with buying a Switch, it's cheaper now that Champions is here, because you don't have to pay for anything, okay? Once you have the Switch. So, and with the TCG, obviously you have to keep up with rotating cards, right? Different formats, you have to buy new cards, so it's just in the long run, VGC is cheaper. And so I am hoping that with the fact that it visually looks cooler than playing with cards, obviously, and the fact that it's cheaper than playing with cards, that in the, well, you do have to pay for more storage in Champions. You don't have to. You can return back to the range. This game is completely free to play if you wanted this game to be completely free to play. If you wanted to make this game 100% free to play, this game could be 100% free to play. So, y'all talk about that you only see the same 7 Pokemon anyways. What do you need more than 50 spots for? Made the 2K list? Oh, so the 2K list is based off of coins. I'm so sorry, TT. I appreciate you though. It's not on likes. Otherwise I'd be writing forever, I feel as though. I'm sorry. Gotta do that now? Yeah, it's based off of coins. But I appreciate you. y'all are going crazy on the likes, guys, which I really, really do appreciate you. This is one of the most free-to-play friendly games I've ever played. It is for sure. It is for sure. Shiny hunting and champions by accident. So yeah, you could certainly play this game free to play. And even if you don't, the VGC get in price. That VGC get in price is rough because the Switch 2 is still way cheaper. Oh yeah, yeah. The entry level is gonna be more expensive, obviously, right? Because you have to buy a Switch 2. Okay, just being honest. I think you can use a Switch at tournaments. I don't think you have to use a Switch 2. I think you can use like a Switch and a Switch Lite right now. For the next year, until Winds and Waves comes out, I'm going to assume they're gonna let us use Switch and Switch Lites. So you could get a cheap Switch Lite, which is like half the price, maybe a third of the price of a Switch 2 right now. If we're being honest, I think you can get a Switch Lite for $200. I think you can get a Switch Lite for like $200. I'm waiting for the Switch 2 Lite. A lot of people are, because the Switch 2 is a little big for a lot of people. I love it. It's the size of my hands, but that's what I got, and it runs great, yeah. And so if you can, so then that makes it like Switch Lite for $250. Okay, $250. So it's like half the price, right? So we'll say the best Mario Kart ever is on Switch 2, so it's worth the upgrade if you can afford. The Switch 2 is really good. It's a really great console for sure. It's a really great console for sure. But yeah. I feel like we've been yapping for a long time. Are you ready to play Pokemon? Are y'all ready to play Pokemon? I appreciate y'all letting me yap forever. They didn't improve the battery life much because it's like 3 times as powerful. So the fact that the battery life is similar is kind of better. But Kashi, how are you doing? I can't get the Pokemon I want in Recruit. I'm sorry. Thank you for the go pop and the lock in. All right, chat, y'all ready? Y'all ready? Pokemon. Pokemon. Oh, look, the tears are out. Oh, no, it's not. It's still tallying results. I'm sorry. Ignore me. False alarm. So let's try winning. Shit, I will try winning for sure. I will try winning for sure. Playing ZA as well has been a really great experience. ZA is like a fun game. Tap 4K, ain't seen a battle yet? True. ZA is fun. It's not like phenomenal. It's not great. You know what I'm saying? It's not like something I'm gonna be like, oh, this fucking Pokemon title like changed my life or anything like that. But it is a fun title. It is a fun title. And the fact that people act like it's not is kind of crazy to me, but you play Heart Gold or Platinum? I did. I've played every mainline game except for Ultras, the Ultra series. They're gonna lead Incineroar, and there's like nothing I can do to stop that. So I think we lead the Raichu here and don't bring the Sneasler. Fuck, we have to bring the Sneasler though. Maybe we don't have to bring Pelipper. This is a wild world! Cheryl, thank you for the army. You didn't play Sun and Moon? I played Sun and Moon. I did not play Ultra Sun or Ultra Moon. I liked Arceus better. I did not, but I know that I'm in the minority here. Okay, we're gonna Mega Fake Out and go into the room where it happens. The room where it happens! Yeah, you can post in the Discord, that's fine. So Tartar Grimmsnarl. Screens are a lot of value. At least it doesn't have Thunder Wave anymore, which is nice. Bullet Protects, which is so good for us. Alright, we fake out the Grimmy Grim, and we go into the room where it happens, chat! We double into the Floette slot. Why did they parting shot there? Incineroar. Okay, that makes sense. I don't know. I don't know if it makes like a whole lot of sense, but all right, minus special 2 defense, which is really good for later. Volt Tackle! Great damage. Through Intimidate? Great damage. Calm Mind? Fine. We're just gonna spam acid sprays on Floette at this point. We're just gonna spam acid sprays on Floette at this point. Gashi with the double fireworks! Can we get some? Why not shell sidearm? It's more support, man. I'm more of a support situation. Can we get some W's for the double fireworks? Hey, yo! There are legendaries. You played the game, darling. Look at y'all flirting with each other. I love it. I love it. What color you want to be on the list, big dog? A third firework! Diabolical. Oh, I didn't back out far enough. Shit, I didn't mean to swap out the... I didn't mean to swap out the slow bro. I meant to swap out the Raichu. Yo! Purple, please. I got you. I got you. Draining Kiss is kind of interesting in that. Oh, they crit. That heals so much. Yeah, we need to swap this out a long time ago. We only have one more turn of the room where it happens. But that's actually fine. It's actually fine. That's actually fine. Since just swaps out, there's gonna be Incineroar. Yeah. Did I spell your name right? I just guessed. I did! Look at that! Off of memory, Chad. I'm cooking. Off of memory, Chad. I'm cooking! Alright, we're going back into the room where it happens. And we're going to torch song Floette. They're -2 special defense. They might have calm minded. So they might be back to neutral now that I think about it. But they're +2 special attack, which like isn't wonderful. Skeletor doesn't care about that, but alright, we're gonna go back into the room where it happens here and try to pick up Floette. Good news is they can't KO both of these mons this turn. There's no way to KO both of these mons this turn. They're not even gonna try. Okay, here's Sinistra. That means they're gonna protect here. They're not gonna protect here. That's gonna Draining Kiss. They're back up to full. Okay, we're at +2 now. All right, we're back in the room where it happens. All right, chat, lock in. And then you get 6 entries, Cash. Remind me after this game to give you your 6 entries, okay? Remind me after this game to give you your 6 entries, okay? That's always split damage in case they protected. That's always split damage in case they protected. Now this should pick up here, because we're like +2. Yeah, have a wonderful time. Entries on the spin wheel. You have a Pokemon named after you. Every 500 coins. Every 500 coins, you get another entry on the spin wheel. Or any subs on Twitch, guys. So if you have not subbed on Twitch, that gets you a spot as well. Moose, thank you for the army. We're gonna double into this spot this way, and not Torch Song. The reason is because we're +3 special attack, and Floette just protected, which means that either Floette leaves, or +2 special attack now, that's fine. Floette's not leaving, so we're gonna lower their special defense. I guess back down to neutral. It's probably still a waste, but that's fine. We're gonna get some chip damage. That's more than chip damage. That's more than chip damage! Also, acid spray stacks on itself. So every time you use it, the next acid spray is stronger, right? Because like they're lower special defense. One issue is because Skeletor is unaware, it doesn't notice the fact that they have a lower special defense. So he's unaware of it. He's unaware of it. All right, Cash, let me add you. Oh my God, I didn't save it. I didn't save it from last time. Okay, so you have 6 entries this time, and you had 4 entries last time. Entries. Who else was on the list yesterday? End Zone was here. When's the naming get done? Every single time we get a new Pokemon. Who else subbed yesterday? M. Dwayne subbed yesterday. There was one other person on the list yesterday. There's one other person on the list. I think it was me. Wait, who was the person? It was Smooth Trust. Richie Rich, thank you for the heart me. Who was the person that they thought was stream sniping, but it was named after my Pokemon? Who was that? Cash, thank you for the army. It wasn't Trey. It wasn't Trey. It was the name of our Drampa. What's the wheel for? Whenever we lose again, we'll have to switch out our Pokemon. You get a chance to name the new Pokemon. Every 500 coins, or every sub on Twitch. It was the name of our Drampa. What was the name of our Drampa? Does anyone remember the name of the Drampa? Oh, I can just check the name of the Drampa. Good comms. Yeah. I didn't rename him. Hi, Jasper. I didn't rename him. Good comms. J Noodles. Thank you. Flavian, thank you for the army. All right, let me save this. All right, it's been saved. All right, it's been saved. I did it. I saved it, chat. My bad. This is still new for me too, guys. Dwampa. No, I appreciate that, Cash. Thank you so much. Are you fine if I call you? I guess I have two Cashes. Is Kashi okay to call you? What would you like me to call you? Drampa's the reason we in Master Ball? True. I do not do viewer battles. Johnny, thank you for the follow. I don't ever do viewer battles. We've done it like literally one singular time. Kashi's cool? Okay, cool. Yeah. I've literally never done it. That's what everyone calls you? Okay, cool. This is Parish Trap. Do any of you guys have a great answer for Parish? I do have a taunt user! Wait, hold! We do have a taunt user! Fuck, I should have brought our Trick Room setter. Wait! This was not the lead I was expecting. Why does he have Iron Ball to make it slower in Trick Room? Chat! Do y'all believe in turn ones? Because I believe in miracles. They didn't protect! Y'all asked why I'm running Trailblaze! This is why we're running Trailblaze! This is why we're running Trailblaze! Young Disciple, thank you for the heartbeat. Y'all asked! It's been answered! This is why we're running Trailblaze! Yo! Y'all asked, it's been answered! This is why. Emolga the GOAT! They fake out here. We get the Paralyze on the Sylveon. And turn the lights down low. Hyper Voice. Oh, they crit. I was like, how the fuck does our Emolga live? And it does not. Okay, we going to Sneasler here? We close combat the Ensign. We helping hand close combat the Ensign. Shit. This is Gengar. No, it's Politoed. That's fine. We should have Dire Clawed into the Sylveon, but that's fine. Fling does still exist, yes. Oh, quick attack. All right, we still got the helping hand off, so still a helping hand close combat here. Oh, you lived it too? Come on, dog. Poison touch! Let's go! That's what I like to see! Okay. Did not. Okay, we Torch Song here just to get the +1. I know it's raining. I was scared that the Sylveon was going to protect, which is the reason I didn't click the Sylveon slot. Fuck! Sneasler died there. I should have protected. Alright, that's not wonderful. Alright, so this is a +1 Earth Power here. around enough. We're gonna lose the game. We should have protected last turn. This shit's so over. They crit. We'd have lived that. Damn! We would have lived it! Not a single paraproc? True. Also, they never... They got 2 massive crits when they needed it. The crit on the Raichu was like massive. God damn, guys. We are losing a Pokemon. Potsy, thank you for the army. How are you? Please don't roll a Molga out. I don't make the rules here. You better not lose a Molga, I swear to God. You got another Clopin. Yeah, cut that out. Sneasler! Already 3? Well, we were at 2 before the stream started. Falling because you used a Molga, I appreciate it. Did you literally make the rules? C-SPAN, thank you for the heart, man. Well, it's not terrible. I mean, worse things have happened, you know what I'm saying? It's not terrible. It's alright. Yeah, it's alright. We can take us a little Metagross, you know what I'm saying? Random viewer. Random viewer. All right. I'm picking a number between 1 and 10. The first person I see that types my number is getting named this Pokemon. The first one I see. Stagzil. Stagzil was the first number 1. Stagzil was the first number 1 I saw on Twitch. W Stag. Stagsy? Okay, perfect. 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 Sash fake out. Sash fake out who? So close. I don't have a shiny Metagross, actually. Oh, is it Stagsy L? Is that your actual name? I'm sorry if I'm sorry I fucked it up. I apologize. Do you want to put Stagsy or do you want me to put the L in here? It's your name. Let me know. What have I missed? We just lost Sneasler. We just lost Sneasler. Stagsy is fine? Perfect. Stagsy W. Big facts. Okay, we already got Mega Raichu. We can run 2 Megas. If you make it Mega and Ice Punch and Jolly, it can outspeed and one-shot Garchomp. Oh fuck, we need a Garchomp answer. You're so right. I forgot. I mean, it's also weak to Garchomp, by the way. It's also weak to Garchomp. Garchomp is like just salivating looking at our team. Tough Claws would be enough to OHKO, I think. Tough Claws Ice Punch. That's what Proto Flare was saying. Did they change the ranking today? Oh, do they? Maybe. Okay, so let's see what we have here. Oh, I just changed it to Tauros. What happened? Where the fuck did the Metagross go? There it is. Okay, so let me see. So we have a couple of options here because it's like pretty fast when it megas, right? Doesn't it gain like 30 speed when it megas? It gains 40 speed when it megas? Jesus Christ. Okay. Rough Skin or Sandville Garchomp? Both can run Rough Skin. It's more consistent. Okay. But the recruit lines ain't giving it up. All right, so I don't mind keeping Bullet Punch and Psychic Fangs, and that being our only, and then having a coverage move. And our coverage move being Ice Punch makes sense to me. I'm fine with that. Did I have to run it Jolly to outspeed? Do you want to take Ice Beam off of Pelipper and put Tailwind back on it and we can run like a Tail Room team? I don't think giving up Protect is a good idea. No, we're keeping Protect. It's still here. I'm giving up Meteor Mash. Mono Fire to Master Ball. I had to kill so many Garchomps. Fucking Garchomp! Adamant doesn't outspeed Jolly Chomp. Okay, that makes sense. I think putting Tailwind makes some sense. Garchomp gonna OHKO or flinch before that. We could lead Raichu Pelipper. Fake out Tailwind. And then have Metagross in the back. You know what I mean? Metagross right around here. There it is. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not, like, super upset with that. You ever eating pistachios? I don't eat pistachios. I'm just not a fan of the taste. It's a good thing no one expects Zard and underestimate Mega Pyroar's fire damage to the sun. Mega Pyroar hurts so much. It hurts more than Charizard does. Because if you can set the sun somewhere else, right? Then you get like a 50% boost on what Charizard's damage is. So, I don't hate this. I don't hate this, chat. I guess the question is, do we want Tailwind over Ice Beam? You could put some bulk on it if you want and give it a minus attack nature. It one-shots 2 HP Chomp with literally 0 attack investment. What about max HP Chomp, though, right? Nah, wide guard clutch games. I'm keeping wide guard. We would be getting rid of Ice Beam. We would be getting rid of Ice Beam. You need 1 point with Jolly, just 1 to one-shot 32 HP. That's kind of because of Tough Claws and your insanely high base attack. So you want like the spread to look something like this? Okay, my last question is -1 attack. How much attack do I need for if I get intimidated? How much attack do I need if I get intimidated to one-shot Garchomp? Going full HP is a waste because he's so tanky. Sometimes making tanks tankier isn't a bad thing. It can never. So the 2-hit KO no matter what. Okay. Okay, that's good to know. This is Mega? It will be, yeah. Alright, we'll run this. I don't hate this. Day 49 for that. Wait, but base Metagross has Clear Body? It does, but they could swap in an Incineroar. Like later in the game or something. Alright, I don't hate this. And we're in a world where, like, Raichu Pelipper is not terrible, because I could just not Mega Raichu. I'm going to take Ice Beam off here. We could just not Mega Raichu. And that'll protect it from, That'll protect it from electric moves because of Lightning Rod. So we could just like not, we could either bring Raichu or we could just not bring Raichu, right? I don't hate this. I don't hate this. Okay. Well, chat, we're back on our bullshit. We're back on our bullshit! Lock in! Today we march to champions here. Thank you for the 40,000 likes, guys. Y'all going bananas with the likes. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, so if we lead these two, to non-bulky Garchomp, yeah, we have no attack investment, but it should still pick up based off of what they were saying. What they were saying, oilier. Chat. Is this our Charizard Garchomp lead here? Is this our Charizard Garchomp lead? Charizard, no Garchomp. I mean, it's Garchomp, but it's not Charizard. Okay, so we're gonna fake out here, and then we're gonna Mega Ice Punch here. No protects. No protects. Don't you love it when a plan comes together, chat? Don't you love it when a plan comes together, chat? Holy hell. Thank the Lord. It's already paid dividends. Yep, Encore makes sense. Should have swapped out. I faced a poison healing stall team earlier. Maybe I don't want to play again. I'm sorry. Good damage on Whimsy. It's Focus Sash anyways, so us not having the damage is fine. Confuse Ray? Chat. What are we doing? What's Meta Megaro's ability? Tough Claws. Rotom swapped out. Charizard swaps in. Tailwind. Thank you. Okay, perfect. Alright, so Whimsy's gone. So they have a Rotom Wash in the back. And the Charizard right here. Put yourself Pelipper on your team. With the rain and tailwind. The team looked a lot different 3 days ago. So currently it's just tailwind mainly. Also, it does do damage elsewhere, but Yeah, it's a little hard to answer the question, mainly just because, like, the team looked different 3 days ago. Pretty vastly. I like Torch Song Protection. Wham! Why do I feel like Willow's gonna be better than Confuse Ray? Yeah, Willow's so much better. Willow's so much better. I was flabbergasted when I saw Confuse Ray. Willow is so much better. We snapped out of our confusion. We get a Protect here. Love that for us. Trevor, Trena Navar, how are you? There's a Weather Ball there. Hydro Pump. We dodge it. It would have been reduced damage because of the sun anyways, which is nice. Torch Song here, which is increased from the sun. Should be able to Shadow Ball Bullet Punch. Pick up Charizard here. Yeah, we should be able to Shadow Ball Bullet Punch. This should pretty much guarantee a pickup. Metagross does go down. Oh, should I have Psychic Fangs? No, they're Tailwinded. They're Tailwinded. Is there a reason you're not using Earth Power? The answer is because both of them are immune to it. Both of them are immune to it. Charizard flies and Rotom has an ability called Levitate, which makes him immune to ground moves. So, yeah, both of them are immune to it, is the reason. I would do a total of 0.0 damage. Oh, you're not Scarf. Rotom Wash got one weakness, how dare he? We protect here. No, it's leftovers. Did I know that? Have we hit it? Oh, we did hit it once. We did hit it with a fake out. So you're right. You're so right. Freeze dry with Cook Rotom Wash. That's fair. I think we live a Hydro Pump now. The Metagross turn 1 is very helpful. We do live it. I thought we did. I thought we did! Getting rid of that Garchomp turn 1 was so good. I have 0 answer for Mega Staraptor. Like the second I see that thing, it's Mega! It's an automatic L for you. Skeletor's a wonderful answer for it. Sun Clutch. Yeah, I had Pelipper in the back, so I wasn't like super worried because they couldn't use an electric move against Pelipper because of the Raichu right next to it. So that was like helpful. Skeletor's is a beautiful answer to Staraptor because it's immune to close combat and it has Unaware, so all the stat changes when it hits other Pokemon doesn't matter to it. So, like, that is a good answer. Another great answer is fake out, hit it with a super effective move, and it dies. Turn 1, if you like fake it out and hit it with a psychic from Fridraff, it'll die. So I do that a lot too. Is that a Machamp? And a Mega Victory Bell? Could replace Mega Camera for Skeledirge with Charcoal, I assume. I have leftovers on mine, but I don't know. If you don't want to give up your Mega, you don't have to give up your Mega. There's a decent number of Pokemon that can take care of Skeledirge. Because once you go in the room where it happens, if you just like stop its turn 1, it's very vulnerable after that. So it's very vulnerable after that. So Mega Kangaskhan? Not leading with it. Yeah, it's a really popular team. It's got, unfortunately, like, it's hard to, you just, I don't know. Like, it's hard because you kind of just have to have one. Pretty much all the time. Just understand, like, this is what my answer is for it whenever I see it. I guess I don't have Trick Room, huh? So I can just fake out here? Was it shambles? Or happening in shambles? Yeah. They can fake out the Skeledirge here. Yeah. Is it Scrappy? Not enough. Fuck, we should have Volt Tackle would have picked up there. Stone! Oh, it's got no run. Trailblaze should do a quarter. That is 180. Trailblaze is less than a quarter. So Trailblaze should be able to pick up here. I think I want the speed boost. Mega Kangaskhan. Y'all were right about the Mega Kangaskhan. I'd sleep in the pouch all day long. There's the Sucker Punch. Perfect. Okay. So that gives us our speed boost. Now we should outspeed everything that's on their team. Red Wings is Volcarona? No, it's Talon. They could priority Brave Bird here. My game is really laggy right now. Go for the double protect for the sucker punch again. Fuck, they went for the body. It lived it though. Brave Bird doesn't have priority. It does with Gale Wings. So its ability, Talonflame has an ability called Gale Wings. So when it's at full HP, Gale Wings gives all flying moves priority. +1 to priority. We live here. Yeah, in Gen 6, 6 HP did not matter. You are correct about that. We're gonna double swap here. We lost our speed boost, but that's fine. There's the sucker punch, so we wasted that turn. Heat wave, perfect. This is a perfect turn for us. Perfect turn for us. I think the Gale Wings nerf wasn't necessary. Well, it was competitively. Apparently people were kind of going crazy. Alright, so now we're going to Weather Ball into the... Yep. They double into the Pelipper. They do double into Pelipper. Para. Not the Para. Not the Para! Todorami, thank you for the follow. The third follower of the stream. 2 more followers get... Fuck! 2 more followers gets us 5 followers on the stream. Can we get 2 more goated followers? Can we get 2 more goated followers? Alright, so now we can Acid Spray here. Pinyu, thank you for the follow. Meow, thank you for the follow. Not Zebra, thank you for the follow. I don't want to say your name. Carlo, thank you for the follow. Run a Weather Ball into the Kangaskhan. They might Sucker Punch here, but that's fine. Well, Sucker Punch that side. Okay, that's fine. Acid Spray picks up Talonflame. Gotta go. Dop, yeah, thank you for the follow. Pharaoh, thank you for the follow. Chad, y'all are going crazy with follows! Happy to see Slow Bro. Yeah, we rolled into it. It's worked this game, at least. See, Scott, you thought the room where it happens was in shambles? I was just taking a tour of the whole house. I was just taking a tour of the whole house first. Sukio, thank you for the follow. There's a Sucker Punch. We'll die to it. That's fine. -2 special defense is really good there. Quiver Dance, so now they're -1 special defense. Why are you here? I stream on all 3 platforms for like a few months now. We're not in a great spot, Chad. I should have doubled the Kangaskhan. In hindsight, we should have doubled the Kangaskhan. Because that might have picked up Kangaskhan, which might have... They're -3 special defense now. Now they're -2 special defense, but the more important thing is they're +2 special attack and +2 speed. Is the last turn of the room where it happens? Why are you easier to hear Hero on YouTube? I have no idea. I don't know what YouTube sounds like, so. We're not on the spot. You think Volcron is underused or properly rated? I think it's properly rated. I think it's properly rated. The question is, does Skeldurge live a sucker punch? Chat! 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 Sucker Punch wouldn't have done anything anyways, because I would have clicked Trick Room. Why did he Sucker Punch and not Body Slam? I mean, I still protected, but that's fine. I'm just curious. We're unaware. We're cooking! I don't think the crit mattered. I don't think that the crit mattered. Unaware chat? What you know about unaware chat? Alright, let me reopen this. Because it's just the program. My Switch is fine. Fussy Forks, thank you for the heart me. Couldn't handle the heat. You got to get out the kitchen. Cashy, thank you so much for the heart me. There we go. All right. I hope you enjoyed your stay in the room where it happens. It's only luck if it's not chat. When it's him, it's all skill. Big facts. I'm glad y'all understand it now. I'm glad y'all understand it now. I feel like this team was like running around before the regulation change, like 2 months ago. I feel like this team was like, oh no, Mamoswine was, no, this showed up like right when the thing changed. Because that's when Mamoswine got here, I think, or Mamoswine was running Life Orb at this point, I think. One of the two. Amolga untouched. No, we used Amolga. A game ago, 2 games ago, something like that. We lost that game, but we did use Amolga. It did happen. Can confirm. Here I am once again. I'm torn into pieces. Can't deny it, can't pretend. I just thought you were the one growing up deep inside, but you don't get to see the tears I cry behind these hazel eyes. Right at the turn of, yeah, I think it was right at the turn of the edition. Yes, it's fine. Chat World Tour win? Shit. If people would buy tickets, I would go. I would do it. I'd have to be able to pay for the venue, so I'd have to be able to pay for the venue. Nice punch. I wonder if we were max attack invested, that would have picked up. That water's kind of muddy, Chad. We dodged it! Stagsy! Stagsy! Taunt on the Metagross. Oh, can you Trick Room on Metagross? Easy dodge. Great damage with the Psychic Fangs. There's the Muddy Water. Skeleton! We gotta see Trick Room Metagross at some point. Power Whip. Alright, Shadow Ball. Perfect. Perfect. Low accuracy move for you. Two misses is kind of rough though. Raichu! Alright, so now we Torch Song into Serena. And then we protect. Oh, we can't protect because of the taunt. Good comms. Alright, so we bring in Sai. Here's the Mega Raichu. Why? This is going directly into the Slowbro. Oh, it's gone. That hurt. That hurt! They missed the Power Whip. Skeleton, they're like, this motherfucker got Bright Powder. They're like, this motherfucker got Bright Powder! Bright Powder! Missing the Power Whip too? Guys, if you have not sent your Harvey for the day, please make sure to send me those Harveys. They help out the stream so much. If you have not followed, if you have not subbed on all three of my platforms, I would love, love, love for y'all to sub and support all three of those pages. It does help out so much. Power Whip wouldn't have knocked out. No, almost assuredly not, because I resisted. Almost assuredly not, because I resisted. The team's cooking? Shit, it might be low-key. It might be low-key. The Metagross edition was definitely interesting. I'm not mad at it. You know what I mean? I'm not mad at it. So our lead when we see Garchomp Charizard is Raichu Metagross. That's our lead. Because we can fake out the non-Garchomp and then blow up Garchomp. fucking guard champ, not Zebra with a heart me. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Community just tiered up. How many Harmony members are we at now, chat? How many Harmony members are we at now, chat? Oh. I cannot. Okay, so we're just gonna Mega Volt Tackle into the Basque Legion. Oh, no, we're not. No, we're not. No, we're not. No, we're not. 'Cause I need the Ice Punch in the Garchomp. We almost threw the whole game right there. I almost threw the whole game right there. We're going to Trailblaze. Mega Ice Punch. Fuck! Your first time? Yo, thank you so much. It didn't show up that it was first time gifted, but sometimes it should just be bugged, so. Yo, thank you so much. Wave Crash. Oh, we're already faster. Okay, I didn't expect R to be faster than Basque Legion. That's fine. Read me like a book? Not necessarily, not yet. Not yet. That Aqua Jet hurts so much. They called it Protect. Kashi with the tropical sign! Yo! Yo! Can we get some W's in the chat? It's also 2 more entries on the list, and ×2. ×2. We're gonna Trick Room and then swap out here, which is like terrifying, low key. What if I just don't? What if I just like click Bullet Punch here? So they can't Sucker Punch me. Let's go! All right, chat. We haven't KO'd a single mon yet. Do you let people use mobile in person? I have no idea. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't have I don't have any inkling of an idea. Yep, this Sucker Punch is gonna hurt. They Sucker Punch Aqua Jet? Please don't Sucker Punch Aqua Jet. I should have protected. No, we should have lost the game anyways. There was no out. There was no out, chat. There was no out, chat! Well, guys, We have gotten our first loss. Read you like a book. Yeah, it wasn't. The turn one wasn't good for us. But I don't think. The real problem was the calling the protect turn 2. That's where we lost. Calling the protect turn 2 really hurt us. Josh Will, thank you for the army. How you doing, big dog? Yeah, calling the protect turn 2 was like really, really bad for us. Okay. Really, Haley, thank you for the army. I'm sailing away. Don't like either mega choice. That's fine. I'm assuming the Basque Legion was sashed. Yeah, I think it was too. I like taunt protect here. I like taunt protect here. There's the Mega T-Tar. So cute! Had 200 customers tonight, so I'm exhausted. Have a great night. Thank you so much. I really appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I hope you have a great night. I hope you have a great night. Alright, Potsy dies here to sand. But the taunt on the Milo is actually not terrible for us. Like, I actually don't hate that in the slightest. Because it stops us from being able to, like, we don't know if this is the cover set, they can't do that. If this is like the hypnosis set, they couldn't do any of that. So, like, you know what I mean? Like, it just allows us... They can't protect now, so... Alright, so we swap in a Pelipper here. T-Tar can't stay, right? I don't think it matters if it does, though. I like Tailwind here. And then, I'm sorry, Metagross, you're gonna have to just eat a fucking rain-boosted skull. I'm so sorry. You're eating a rain-boosted skull here. Alright, so now we are rained up. I mean, now we're tailwinded up. That's good. And now I think we just double into the Milo. We double into the Milo here. Tyranitar had to leave. Yep, that makes sense. Golden Go, fine.
protect, they can't be taunted for a turn. They have to taunt it for like a turn. They cannot protect on this Milo. Not enough damage, but close. Hit yourself. Damn. Okay, we lose Metagross here. Torch Song the Golden Go. If they swap out the Milo into the Tyranitar here, it undoes the rain, which allows us to not be reduced on damage. Yep, here comes T-Tar. Yep. Perfect. So now we don't have reduced damage on this Torch Song. Fuck! They protected it. Good comms. That makes sense. We should hit the T-Tar there. Got some chip damage, but. And we missed the Hurricane. Lovely. I love that for me. This is a bad game. This is a really bad game. So it's our last turn of Tailwind here. I'm gonna Wide Guard to stop a Rock Slide. And then Torch Song again in the Golden Go. This is probably back into Milo. See me, I'd win. Oh, it dies to... Does Leftovers happen first? Does Sand happen first? I think Leftovers happens first. Nope, Sand happens first! Okay, Milo's gone. Perfect. Perfect. Perfect! Okay. That's fine. It's not ideal, but it's fine. Here comes the Yes-Skadrill. This feels like a Protect Earthquake. But this certainly could be like a Rock Slide knockoff. We gotta get the Tailwind back up. They just doubled into the slot, huh? They didn't double into the slot. How do we win this game, chat? How do we win this game, chat? We don't. The high horsepower. Here's the weather ball. It picks up here. Now they're gonna knock off and pick up Pelipper. Wait. Golden Go protects here. Golden Go protects here. Golden Go protects here. Matthew, thank you for the army. Golden Go protects here. Fuck! Make it rain. There's no reason to make it rain. They saw wide guard. There's gonna double sand. If I would have. Yeah, they just doubled into the Skeledirge slot right there. Because if I would have... I actually just don't think there was an out. I'm gonna be so fooled. Because, like, if I Torch Songed into the Golden Go to pick up the Golden Go there, because it would have picked up Golden Go for sure, the knockoff still KOs Skeledirge. The knockoff still KOs Skeledirge. If you one-shot Milo, maybe. Oh, Milo died the turn that I took it to 1%. It died that turn. So, Joe, think of the army. And then Skeledirge still would have died to the knockoff. If you're gonna make a Steelix team, you would have won that for real. Well, we're doing a Nuzlocke, so I can't. I'm not even running my team. And then after that, Sand expires. So we're like, I guess I could have Hurricaned. I guess my out was Torch Song, Hurricane, hope for the confusion. They hit themselves, we win the game the next turn. That was our out. Torch Song, Hurricane. Torch Song picks up Golden Go. Hurricane confuses the Tyranitar. They hit themselves one singular time. The next turn, Sand is gone. So with Sand is gone, they were +3 and they lose their special defense boost. We Earth Power, then it KOs, we win the game. Like, that was probably our out. Doubled into the Skeledirge though. That's why we had hit the Hurricane, and Hurricane confuses the Tyranitar, and then Tyranitar hits itself from the confusion. Because then neither one of them would have hit the Skeledirge, and we would have won the game. You know what I mean? That would have been our only out. That would have been our only out. Okay, I don't know what to do. But I think that I'm going to leave these two. I'm so damn confused. Why do you have two distinctly different weathers to choose from? Emolga's still here? Yeah. We lost Nuzlocke earlier. What up, Sean? Yeah! We lost this Nuzlocke earlier. Don't forget to add Max. I appreciate y'all. Snow and Guard Cheese. Fake out here. We Mega Protect here. was true. We did. Pack. Can't confirm. Alright, they faked out into the Metagross. And then we faked out into the Ninetales. I think now we Trailblaze. And Bullet Punch. Alright, that's times 4. Ninetales is gone. Metagross's ability is tough enough. Close combat. Yeah, no chance. Alright, so they're unburdened now. What's that? Increases physical damage. Increases contact move damage. Let me be more specific. It increases contact move damage by 20%, I think. Most contact moves are physical. That's not necessarily always true. Is it 30%? Tough Claws is 30%? 30%. Ignore what I said. Run a Trick Room here. And Protect. We don't love Earthquake. Yep, here comes the rain. That's fine. Here comes the rain. That's fine. One problem is Metagross will still not underspeed this Pelipper. So there's that. All right. Now we're in the room where it happens. So I think our next order of business is focus the Pelipper slot. It's focus down the Pelipper slot. And then we'll come back to the... We're not in a good spot at all here. Oh, we lose. Oh, I thought that was gonna be. Oh no. Oh no. Maybe needs a little more attack. He may not be here anymore. Max attack would have picked up right there. It doesn't, I don't think it matters though, because we would have lost. Of course you lost. Sorry, you're facing Mega Swampert. I guess. Because like the Earthquake still would have picked us up. Chat!
All right, guys, the wheel is up. This is your, I'm giving y'all about 30 seconds. Every 500 coins, or if you want to sub on Twitch, all of those gets you a entry onto the wheel. 500 coins, or if you want to sub on Twitch, that gets you an entry onto the wheel to have a chance for the Pokemon to be named after you. So if you got, I think it's like a manifesting, a little less than 2 corgis, or any subs on Twitch. If you have Amazon Prime, it's free. If you have Amazon Prime, it's free. Also, if you have not followed, guys, follows do help the stream out a lot. Also, if you have not followed, follows do help the stream out a lot. Mega Raichu X is better. Is it? I don't know if it is. I'm fairly certain Y is better. We have to use bug moves 5 times. We're gonna keep this in case we roll into a Bugmon, but I only have 1 day left to get these tickets. I have like 400 hours played this year. Alright, chat. Alright, chat. Alright, here we go! Who the fuck is 4? Is that Pelipper? That's Pelipper. That's Pelipper! Skeletor just 3. Okay, that's not like... I don't know. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it's like. Not the OG! Oh, thank God, not our GOAT. Alright, Metagross is gone. That is our Tailwind setter, which isn't wonderful. Alright, chat. Type in the chat right now what Pokemon you hope replaces Pelipper. Type in the chat right now what Pokemon do you hope replaces Pelipper. I wanna see if y'all guess it. I wanna see if y'all can guess it. And our weather setter. It's, yeah. You are the Slowbro, Si. I wanna see if y'all guess it. Gorgeist, Cleavor, Whimsicott, Big Pico, not the little one, Stunfisk, Liepard, can't be Palkia, it's not in the game. Politoed would be hilarious. Annihilate, Ankh, Alolan Ninetales, Araquanid, Sceptile's not on the list, I took it out. You have to pay for Sceptile. Decidueye, fucking Garchomp is on the list. Lucario, Cast Form is crazy. Mewtwo's not here either, unfortunately. King Gambit, Stunfisk, Tauros, Golden Go. Alright, chat. Alright, chat. Alright, chat. Oh, you're petty. Yeah, I am. Yeah, I am. I'm not gonna invent the challenge and then have y'all have a chance to bypass it. I invented the challenge. Lock in! The Gator! The Gator! The Gator! I don't think I want a Mega. I think we're gonna Life Orb Sheer Force it. I don't think I want a Mega for Alligator unless it stays after we lose all of our other Megas. But I don't think its Mega is better than the other Megas we have optional right now, right? Alright, and then the naming wheel. Naming wheel. Y'all got 10 seconds if you want to join it. That would have been nice with Pelipper. It would have been nice with Pelipper. It would have been nice with Pelipper. $500 coins are subbing on you on Twitch. Ollie, thank you for the rose. Pre-Wumbo is crazy. Pre-Wumbo is crazy. Candylandy, how are you? All right, we're rolling. We're spinning. Scott! I can get named twice, not on the same team. Scott the Feraligator! W Mods? W Mods? Me? You have a sticker, so you got one for free. You got a slot for free because you got your sticker last 2 weeks ago. But yeah, Si, my thought process was I wanted to make it fair. And so you can't, like, I'm not taking your name off. I'm not taking your name off, but I just didn't want like a team of like if Addison goes crazy in a week, for example, right? Like Addison or C-SPAN are known to do. You know what I mean? They have like 10 fucking 12, 30 entries or some shit, right? I didn't want like half the team to be named Addison or C-SPAN. You know what I'm saying? I thought that was the most fair way to do it. I thought that was the most fair way to do it. But if your Pokemon leaves, then you can then have a chance to be named it. You know what I'm saying? Does that make sense? All right. Show it or throw it is crazy. Show it or throw it is crazy. All right, Feraligator. Where's my Feraligator? Right here. You gonna sleep? Nah, you gonna tell me something? You don't feel asleep again, then? You don't feel asleep again, then? I love you. All right, so we're gonna change this to Sheer Force. And then do we want the speed on the Feraligator? I don't think we do. We don't have a Tailwind setter. All we have is Trick Room. All we have is Trick Room. Slowbro get Rain Dance? It does. I don't have space for it, I don't think. Jesus Christ. Curse Gator? Does it get curse? Nucky Dog, thank you for the heart me. How are you? Ken. Does this thing get Rock Slide? Curse, Rock Slide, Aqua Jet. Crunch. Brutal Swing. The problem is I need an answer for Charizard. It gets Rock Slide? Yeah, it does. Sheer Force, Life Orb, Rock Slide has to pick up, right? Ice Punch? Ice Punch picks up, Garchomp. Rock Slide is a guaranteed KO if it lands? Okay. Get Ice Beam or what? Ice Beam the special attacking move. Even on 32-32? Okay. Ice Beam is better than Rock Slide? How is Ice Beam better than Rock Slide? What does Sheer Force do? It removes the secondary effects of your moves, and if it had a secondary effect, it increased the damage 30%. You got to the championship for the Natty! Happy you're using my Gator Boy? You can run Ice Punch and put the Meteor Mash on the Metagross. The problem is if I do that, like, I guess we could still do that. Yeah, I don't hate that. Okay, I use double at Liquidation Rock Slide, Ice Punch. Yeah, I'm not gonna mega him though. I'm not gonna mega him though. Ice Beam has a freeze chance, Rock Slide has a one-turn flinch. Yeah, neither one of them have either one though, because of Sheer Force. So neither one are gonna have either effect because of Sheer Force. Yes, thank you. Y'all know I'll be forgetting. Y'all knew I'd be forgetting. There you go, Scott. And then we're gonna keep the Meteor Mash. Skelder's the last remaining OG. So true. It doesn't even get Trick Room. Why the fuck did they taunt me? It doesn't even get Trick Room. Can you speed swap Metagross while Metagross is protected? You cannot, no. Because it targets. I'm actually fine keeping Ice Punch here. I do want to take the HP off of this thing, though. So that's not picking up that Pelipper's pretty bad. Maybe they didn't want you to Iron Defense Body Press. It still wouldn't change my speed, though, right? You have 2 punches? I do. I do, in fact. It doesn't get Curse? It doesn't get Curse. Something I'd look forward to. Sai, weren't you looking at doing a special attack in Gyarados? I don't hear nothing from you, big dog. Weren't you out here trying to special attack Gyarados? Gonna Iron Head for more accuracy. All moves I have right here are 100% accurate. I just think I want to keep Bullet Punch. And I made Ultra One with it! My thing is I think I want to take Acid Spray off. Okay. Question now. Do we still like Mega Raichu Y here? I mean X here. Do we want to change this to Mega Raichu Y? We're allowed. We're allowed. My only thing is, we don't have an answer into Swampert. Right? And the Trailblaze was so nice into that Swampert. And Fake Out does do more damage with this first. That's a good comp. It gets Grass Knot? Oh. It gets Grass Knot? You don't have a fighting move? I don't. Not anymore. And then I think that would help out with Acid Spray being useful. Okay, another problem we have is, I will say this. This Mon is pretty useless if we bring it and we don't Mega, if we go Y. We can at least still use moves from this spot. But if I'm out here running Focus Blast Zap Cannon and I don't Mega the Raichu, because I like lead it with Metagross and Mega the Metagross, for example, it's gonna feel pretty useless. Like even if Focus Blast lands, because it like has half the special attack it did before. You know what I'm saying? What's Trailblaze do? It raises your speed one stage. Base Metagross is still good. Yeah, but I'm saying is if I decide to Mega Metagross, because like Charizard Garchomp lead, we fake out the Charizard, and then we Ice Punch the Garchomp, right? Because we have to Mega the Metagross to guarantee the outspeed in the Garchomp, and then we can Ice Punch blow up Garchomp, right? And then we can move on with the game. That being said, after that turn, if we're Raichu Y, for example, the rest of them aren't as... The rest of the moves aren't... I think I'm going to keep it like this. Or I think the rest of the moves aren't very good, right? So I think I'm going to change Acid Spray here. And just put on Side Shell Arm and just see what damage looks like on it. Raichu Y needs more support. That's valid too. What is his other ability? It's Regenerator? Own Tempo. Alright, this is fine. You still don't have a fighting move. You're right. You're not incorrect with that one. Shame is not in the game. What's going on? We're doing our Nuzlocke, Chicken Sage. And boy, howdy, has the team transformed. Boy, howdy, does this look nothing like how we started. Could Brick Break over Ice Punch? Could. Okay, they have a Trick Room team. Room where it happens, chat. What you know about the room where it happens, chat?
They're gonna lead the Incineroar. I feel as though. Like, Incineroar Rangaroo makes a lot of sense for their lead. Which makes me just want to lead Skeledirge. You need Scott on this one? They just leave the camera. Yeah, I didn't just expect them to just leave the camera. All right, they're gonna protect the camera up tier. They actually might not protect camera up tier. If they don't protect camera up, we lost the game. If this is not a protect on camera up, we lose the game here. I can't taunt a Rangaroo. They pretty much guarantee have to have mental herb on it. Fuck! The game's not over yet. The game's not over yet, chat. The game's not over yet, chat. Camera up left! The game's not over yet, chat! Perfect. Rangaroo's gone. All right. Amolga now underspeeds Prim. Holy hell, guys. Any advice for competitive? Yeah, just have fun. Honestly. We taunt the Prim here. What are you doing after Trick Room ends? Swap. Alright, no Calm Minds for you, no Protects for you. No Calm Mind for you, no Protects for you. Alright. Who do they have in the back? It's not Dracalgy, which means it's probably the Sinistra. So I'm gonna Rock Slide here. I like a Helping Hand Rock Slide here a lot. Yep, camera up swaps. There's the Sinistra. Insane damage. Love to see it. Crit on the Sinistra. Crazy damage. Love to see it. Moonblast. This is a +1 Moonblast. I did so much. Alright, swap out into Psy here. And we taunt the Sinistra. I forgot Rock Slide attack both monsters with a double, yeah. They're gonna Matcha Gotcha here. Okay, we taunted. So no Rage Powder. No Rage Powder, no Trick Room. We bring back out the Feraligatr here. This game is kind of hard, Jim. I'm not gonna lie to you. We bring back out the Feraligatr here. It was a +1 Moonblast, but and now we Rock Slide here. Fuck, they're still faster than me. Oh no! Fuck, they're still faster than me. Megastone on it. It's a show. It's not Megastone. Oh, that's well done. That was a speed tie. It's literally what it was. So it is what it is. They won the speed tie. They won the speed tie. Because, like, so what happened was, I took Feraligatr's speed, and I put it on that Primarina. So, it was a speed tie that we lost, but it was a speed tie. Like, we had a chance to get the Rock Slide off. You dodge? The Earth Power, the 100% accurate, guaranteed Oko. Shit. We need to first go here and re-roll the bug move. And Bulbasaur. Do we have any normal moves? Yeah, we have Protect. Sigh! This may not be a Trick Room team for real. I don't know what to tell you. We can't change nothing, so. We can't change nothing, so. Sai with the double up. Sai with the double up. He ran it back. If you get to level 20, you get your own Heart Me sound on Tiki-Taki. Juanito, thank you for Heart Me. How are you? MC Garchomp. We fake out the Whimsy and we Mega Ice Punch here. Do we need to fake out actually? We do for the Tailwind. We do because of Tailwind. You can't get your points. Why can't you get your points? Well, if he protects, that's fine. Garchomp didn't. Have a wonderful time, Garchomp! Have a wonderful time, Garchomp! For the shit that wasn't even supposed to work. I'm sorry. Did you have a good time at work though, at least? Why is Metagross faster than Garchomp? The max speed. I don't have another answer for that question. Megastar Raptor! 20 hours of overtime. Hey, yo, we rich? Luis, thank you for the rose. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Whimsy Tailwinds. They close combat into the Raichu. They're +1 defense and we're -1 attack on the Psychic Fangs. But it's still super effective and boosted by Tough Claw, so it should still do decent damage. There's half. Okay. So now we bring in Sai. How's he got on the list? That's fair. On the wheel? So valid, so valid. We're gonna go into the room where it happens. We're gonna go into the room where it happens. Yeah, I'm just gonna Psychic things again. Grass not hurt. Life Orb Whimsy! Life Orb Whimsy! Next to the whiteboard, Trust. Hey, yo. Sideshow Arm. And then we Psychic Fangs the Raptor here. Sideshow Arm, and then we Psychic Fangs the Raptor here. They're gonna taunt into the Slowbro. They're gonna taunt into the Galarian Slowbro here. They're gonna prankster taunt into the... They actually may not. They may not have it. Basket Legion, that's fine. We're gonna get some damage down. Not phenomenal, but some damage. Sideshell Arm. Have a good time, Whimsy. Cosmic, how are you? Hold it down for the city! Look at that damage. Love to see it. I put on for my city, on for my city. I put on for my city, on for my city. I put on. Luis with the heart me. Yo, thank you so much. Ken. Fuck, that's really bad. Did we lose stream this so far? A lot of mods. That's actually not good. Oh, they aqua jetted. Well, that's unfortunate. Alright, Tailwind's gone. Who do we have in the back? The Skeledirge? We should have doubled the Basket Legion. Now it's our fault. Staraptor's not a problem. We needed to double the Basket Legion last turn to pick up Basket Legion. We live! Roost is fine. I don't care about Staraptor. Skeledirge cooks, so how to play this game? I don't know how to answer that question. Like, what console's it on? Both Switches and your mobile device. Is the Nuzlocke your original idea? It is. That it is, mon frere. That it is, mon frere. After we got back to the room where it happened, we did. Yo, thank you so much for the heart me. Dual wing beat. I told you. Didn't I tell you Skeledirge don't give a damn? Didn't I tell you Skeledirge don't care? Big dubs. Big dubs. We needed that. We needed that win. We needed that win. We needed that win. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. We needed that win. Sigh with the corgi. Unaware is broken. It's good when it's good, for sure. It's bad when it's bad, though. Because, like, for example, moves that lower their special attack, I don't notice. Right? So, like, if someone can click Draco Meteor against, can click Draco Meteor against Skeledirge, and as far as Skeledirge is concerned, their special attack never goes down. As far as Skeledirge is concerned, their special attack never goes down. So... Yikes! It's a Nuzlocke at Pokemon changes. It is. So every 3 losses, we randomly replace a Pokemon on the team with another random Pokemon off of the team, and we're doing this until the end of the season or until we make champion tier is the goal. Conform to the meta. I mean, you don't have to. I made Master Ball. It's just like you need to like figure out your outs into the meta if you're going to do it, right? But, what the fuck is their lead here? Give me a second. Let me lock in. I'm sorry, guys. That's fine. You just have to, like, understand, you know what I'm saying? Like, what your outs are when you see Charizard guard jump, when you see Rain teams. I'm not saying you have to run it, you just have to, like, make sure you have answers for them. Because if you don't, you're gonna get rolled, right? Because those teams are, like, 9 times out of 10 better than your team. So, it's important to just, like, have answers for that stuff, you know what I mean? Are we curse here? Does Skeledirge live anything? I'm unsure Skeledirge lives anything that Suzumo does. Incoming belly drum. Hammer up is interesting because you're slow. Skeledirge is aware of huge power, unfortunately, because it's not a stat increase. Skeledirge is unaware of belly drums that might happen. Alright, this is +1 Earth Power. It should be like crazy damage. I made top 40k last season. It just started. It just started. So, great damage! That's what I like to see. Great damage! That's what I like to see! That's what I like to see for Alligator. Yes, sir! Yes, sir! Yes, sir! This is a +1 liquidation. We're gonna protect on the dirge here. The double croc tech! Oh, I didn't even think about that. Gab, how are you? The Johto starters are so underwhelming to me. I'm gonna be so real. Oh, great protect. They crit! That's a crit. That is annoying. I wish we had Brick Break here. We died a Sucker Punch, so it doesn't matter. Oh, Sinnoh's just dead. Oh, Sinnoh's just dead. Wait, we have an out, chat. I don't know why they didn't Sucker Punch, but I ain't mad at it. I still don't know what we do about King Gambit. They wasted their turn! Holy shit. They wasted their turn. We bullet punch here because we're faster. They protect again. They love clicking protect on this thing. This is neutral. Picks up. Love to see it. Woo! All right. We're in a terrible position, by the way. I just hope y'all know that. Fuck! I needed to protect there. Unless they're life orb, it doesn't matter. They're life orb, it never mattered. Skeletor dies from full HP to life orb sucker punch. We have to land a freeze. Because side can't hit it. Side can't hit him. Freeze! Fuck. Your other attacking move, what would it have been? A sidekick move? We need Brick Break here! But like... After the match, you ought to look into the King Gambit answer. I mean, Skeletor hits it for super effective. Fuck, they iron-headed. Oh, they iron-headed to the protect! Chat! Ice Punch is better, but they can Sucker Punch if we Ice Punch. Why? I don't think he's got, He quit! He doesn't have Kowtow! He doesn't have Kowtow! He's got Protect, he's got Swords Dance, he's got Iron Head, and he's got Sucker Punch. He doesn't have Kowtow! Oh my god, chat! Why wouldn't he just sucker there? Because he thought I was gonna bullet punch him forever. And if I click bullet punch, no, Kowtow's actually trolling? No, someone got second place in a tournament without Kowtow. get another entry on the list, big dog. Is no kowtow valid? I'm saying people did it. I'm not saying that I would do it. I'm just saying that people have done it in an open team sheet. In an open team sheet tournament, there were King Gambits that were not running kowtow, please. So I could see you didn't have it. Any motherfuckers were still winning. Without. And they were just running Sucker Punch. So like, I'm just saying like there were people in open team sheet tournaments doing phenomenal with the spread, because the reason is because of now most of them don't run Swords Dance on that spot, right? Most Swords Dance, he literally had a Sucker Punch Metagross the entire time. So if I click Bullet Punch, Sucker Punch fails, which is why he didn't click Sucker Punch after he saw that I clicked Bullet Punch twice. So if I click Bullet Punch, it goes first, then Sucker Punch fizzles, and then he can't do anything. And so like that was the situation he was in. But most Swords Dance, why does it fail? Because it's not a Sucker Punch if I went first. You know what I mean? You're trying to like get the jump on me, but I already attacked, so. He probably ran out of Bullet Punches though. He might run out of Sucker Punches. And I can interweave Protects into that stuff too. Yo, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate that. You know what I mean? I could also interweave Protects in there, so. And I think he needed 2 Sucker Punches to KO me. That was such a crazy win. That was such a crazy win. I forgot to change any moves ever. So we still have a King Gambit problem. You need Brick Break on Gator? I don't think I need Brick Break on Gator. I think I need Brick Break on... I don't know. The problem is like, where do I put the Brick Break, right? For Ice Punch, I'm fine with. Maybe we take Ice Punch off and put Brick Break here. The thing is... What do we do here? Psychic Fangs is better than Zen Headbutt? Can't you miss Zen Headbutt? Well, you're still alive? I am. Doesn't Metagross have Earth and a ground move? Metagross does get a ground move. If Gator's working at a Garchomp answer, Metagross gets Hammer Arm. That's fair. I don't know if it is working as a Garchomp answer though. We haven't used it. I don't actually know the answer to that. Oh my gosh. They're gonna protect Gengar here, huh? What time it is for you? What time is it? Slowbro without Trick Room? Slowbro learns Trick Room. Also, this team is random every day. Every 3 losses, we have to swap out a Pokemon. It'll be like this all month. They didn't protect, but they're faster than me. Sludge bombed, and they live the sludge bomb. the morning. Good morning. Where do you live? 925 is the UK. Maybe it's the Netherlands, actually. I think the UK is only 5 hours ahead of the East Coast. So it might be like the Netherlands area. Germany? I think it's the same time zone as Netherlands, if I remember correctly, but I could be wrong. 8:25, yeah, see, I got there! I got there! I was like, I think these are the times. Methinks these are the times. We're gonna nice punch here. E-speed. That kind of sucks. E-speed Yunker punch. Oh, they're life orb. We can't get rid of Ice Punch, chat! Oh, the East Coast is 3:25. Yeah, it's 5 hours in. That's what I thought. See, we would have lived a sucker punch for sure. We would have lived a yucker punch faux show, chat. Faux show, chat. Hello, Ninetales. Hello, darkness, my old friend. I've come to talk with you again. And then we bullet punch the Ninetales. I say yucker punch. And then we bullet punch the... This one house counts out easily, so... Just... FWE. This one does have it, but we should be fine here. They can't KO both these mons. We should live one count out here. Fuck! They crit! They didn't crit. We just lived that? We just died to that? Oh, thank God they surrendered. Woo! We could have lost that game. We could have lost that game. If Bullet Punch doesn't pick up, we lose, Chad. If Bullet Punch doesn't pick up, we lose, Chad. Talking about Psy? I'm not doing none of that shit. I like Haze. Or maybe I don't like Haze anymore. Actually, we had Haze for the close combat on the thing. Maybe I don't like Haze anymore. Actually, you might be right. Maybe taking off Haze is helpful. I mean, we used Haze once recently. Keep Haze? I don't think we need Haze, honestly. I like Drain Punch here. And it's not gonna do a whole lot of damage, but at least allows us to hit the King Gambit. It at least lets us hit the King Gambit. Cash! For the Overquill teams, we just have to beat the Overquill teams, I guess. Also, Skeledirge is unaware, so Skeledirge can beat Overquill pretty easily. With a couple of Earth powers, it can't miss, so because of unaware, the stat changes don't matter. Can we get some W's for Cash, please? What do we need for the extension? Oh, actually, we're actually kind of close to the extension. We're 30 minutes to the end of the stream. We need about 5K. 5K for the extension. What's the time that face? It was a pain. Did you have Skeledirge? Did you have Skeledirge, big dog? Does Brick Break get boosted by Sheer Force? It does not, does it? I don't think it does. Who got 2K? I got 3. Which means you got 3. Oh, for the extension? Who got 2K more? Cash, what did I miss what color you want to be? Work with me, chat. Anybody got 2 galleys? Green? I need to buy a dark green. That's actually something I really need a dark green. What do you run on it? Torch Song, Shadow Ball, Earth Power, Protect. Green is just so light. Can you see that? Can you see that? Crunch gets boosted by sheer force though? Yeah, but doesn't hit King Gambit for super effective. Or even neutral. Alright, so Sai's got 1K. Shonen's got 3K. Sai's got 1K. Who's got 1 more K, chat? Who's got 1 galley or a fairy wings? And then we can get that extension. I think we just run the brick break anyways. We could just run the brick break. If they put it on and put something else on Metagross, extension, Stream extension. Stream extension. Otherwise, stream ends in 30 minutes. How many people subbed on Twitch? 0 subbies on Twitch. Why no Mega Gator? Because we already have 2 other Megas on the team. Remove curse. I kind of need it. We're missing 1K right now. We are 1 galaxy. What you doing, Twitch? We're carrying. If we can get to 1,000 subbies, if I can get to 1,000 subscribers on YouTube, I can get monetized on YouTube relatively soon after that, and then YouTube can help participate as well. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think I love Brick Break here. I learned Bulldoze. Bulldoze does hit it for super effective. How much does Super Power get rid of the stat reduction? It does not, no. For just 1K, you can extend the stream today. This is for Gambit, this is for King Gambit, yeah. Wait. I got you, Shonen. I got you, Shonen. That will trigger Defiant. It won't because of sheer force. It won't because of sheer force, right? The secondary ability won't exist. Brick Break is stronger. Brick Break is stronger, but I don't get Life Orb ticked. Brick Break's only stronger against King Gambit. Because it's ×4, but this gets boosted by sheer force and Brick Break doesn't. So like Emotional speech. What's with the song they were talking about for one? Shonen with the double fairy wings! Shonen with the triple fairy wings! I need to add cash 4 times to the list. Remind me to add cash 4 times. My mom's got it. Shonen with the triple fairy wings! Brick Break is not sheer force boosted. That's otherwise we'd be running it. We wouldn't be having this conversation. Juanito with the corgi! Juanito with 2 corgis! Don't run Bulldoze. It has a secondary effect. How much does Bulldoze do? Juanito with triple corgis! Shonen, what color you want to be on the list, big dog? And turn the lights down low. Hey, yo, teamwork? Cash Can's on here 4 times. Juanito. Hernan's on here twice. Shonen's on here 6 times. Chat, pick my color. This is for you. What color do you want to be? What color does Shonen want to be on the list? Sigh out here, waiting the last second. If you're doing Brick Break, it could help against this. We already have Psychic Fangs for that. Sigh, where you at? Shonen's on here 6 times. And save. Perfect. Which one's Life is a Highway? I don't know if that's 1,000. It's like Traveling the USA, I think is what it's called. I think it's not showing up is crazy. Traveling the USA, I think is what it's called. What color do y'all want for Shonen, chat? 45 to 54 against a 32. Good night. With Sheer Force and Life Orb? I'm on liquidation for that. Good night. Blue? All right. I think it's Traveling the USA. Is that a car looking one? Uniquely, thank you for the army. I'm on the wheel 3 times now. You are now. You are now, Juanito. Liquidation literally does more? Yeah, I figured. Because it's stab, right? And a higher base damage. What is the wheel? Great question. So with the Nuzlocke, every time we lose three times, you we replace a Pokemon with a random Pokemon. There it is! Sigh! Sigh with the travel in the US! All right, streams extended by 1 hour, chat. Y'all hit it. Run our extension! Big dubs, chat. Big dubs. I appreciate y'all so much. I appreciate y'all so much. Careful, he's a hero. Yeah, I couldn't, I think it was like, I couldn't remember what it was called. Travel in the US. Life is a... Can we get some W's in the chat for Cash, Sai, Juanito, Shonen, please, 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 and please. And then Sai's on here 2 more times. Oh, wrong button. But then the Pokemon have a chance to get named, right? And so, oops. I didn't mean to do that. Ignore that. Like this. That's so funny that it ended up being Cat, and Cat's and we're not actually doing it for anything. You know what? Cat trolls us so much. That's a perfect troll for Cat. Perfect troll for Cat as a demonstration, because she'll never get rolled again, probably. And then the new Pokemon we named after you. It's your birthday weekend. Happy birthday, Big Red. Cat trolls us so much, she'll be all right. How much does Life 4 Brick Break do? And the King Gambit. Did that pick up? We were called and we delivered. No, y'all showed up. I appreciate you. 18% chance of KO. How much does liquidation do? Like 60%? Max? With a 2-hit KO there. Oh, also, any super fans gets you on the wheel twice too. Half? Okay. So if you super fan on TikTok, you get on the wheel twice. I love me some Rascal Flatts. They were the first concert I ever went to. They were the first concert I'd ever went to. No tacos for me tomorrow? I'm sorry. Thank you. What if I'm already subbed and super fanned already? Gift another one. I don't know what to tell you. But max speed gambits are usually focus ash, right? So it won't KO there either. Yeah, they're gonna go double. I think we're gonna go brick break here. And we'll just like eat life orb tick. But I think eating a life orb tick is better than eating the count out bleed damage. So you just kind of like, you know. I saw Rascal Flatts for $35. Houston Rodeo. Max speed gambit's a thing? Yeah. Yeah. Max speed gambit's like actually fairly popular. Max speed gambit's actually fairly popular. Max HP, max special attack for the Skeletorch. Emolga is still here. So is the Goat Skeletorch. I thought he was slow as shit. He is. But it allows you to like outspeed popular Pokemon like Sylveon, for example. Because a lot of Sylveons just run like 0 speed and so you can like outspeed it at that point, max speed with Iron Head and then kill it. You can outspeed Farigiraphs in that slot. There's a lot of like 60, a lot of Pokemon in that like 60 to 65 base stats. Skeletorch, for example, that max speed allows you to outspeed. So life is a highway. Weary, why are you still awake? Weary, why are you still awake? How you doing, big dog? Skeletorch is the last OGs from the heart. Yes, Skeletorch is the last OG. Skeletorch is the last OG. Cash with the heart, me. Okay, we click fake out here, we mega here, we ice punch here, and then we get rid of Garcheesy. They didn't pivot! They didn't swap! We fake out the Whimsy! We ice punch! They're Hobbinberry! Or Yachiberry! Whatever the fuck it's called! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well. That's ballsy. I have a new referral for a vasectomy. What? Protect here. There's the tailwind. Yep. This is really bad, chat. There's the earthquake. Alright, and now we liquidation. This should pick up. Alright, Garchomp's gone. Please don't take my domain. I'll offer you my son, right? Oh, fuck me, dude. The question here is, do they... Wait, we might have an out still. We might have an out still. If they heat wave, we have an out. If they heat wave, we have an out. If they heat wave, we have an out. Bullet punch should pick up here. Perfect. Now click heat wave. Okay, for alligator, I need you to live this. Thank you. For alligator, hit the rock slizzle. For alligazy. For alligazy. Fuck! That was ball game, chat. That was ball game, chat. They don't miss a heat wave. Wait! We might still have an out! Nope, they're faster than us. Fuck, dude. All we had to do was hit the rock slide! That storm is more rock slides than this fucking ass dragon than anyone else alive. We do so much. All we had to do! Whatever. Whatever! That's loss number 2, chat. I see Richie Rich has done good on the old path to taps. So Richie Rich does this every stream. I tell this story because this is why 2 things. 1, it's important as a streamer or as anybody in like I don't know. As streamer is the conversation I'm talking about. It's important to let people know the ways to support you. Okay? It's very important, right? Because some people don't know and some people want to support you, right? I, like 2 months ago, maybe 3 months ago at this point, I said, if you love a streamer, you come into their stream, you send your heart me, you comment a few times an hour, and you send 10,000 likes. If everyone does that, it helps out the stream so much on TikTok, right? Since that day, every time Rich comes in here, Rich sends their heart me, comments a few times an hour, and sends 10,000 likes. Since that day. And I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I can only tappy tap my days off fair. Rich is a model citizen. That's what I'm saying. Super helpful. So good shit, Rich. I appreciate you. Yesterday I tapped 15K, and I appreciate it. When are you gonna do a tourney with your fans and followers? Facts. I don't do viewer battles. I might host a tournament at some point. I won't be in it. I almost assuredly will not be in it. We did have a conversation around having a viewer battle day, but we have to hit a certain like gift total and for the month, and I haven't come up with that number. So that's on me. I will fully admit that that part is on me. But we did talk about that at one point, Chad, if y'all remember. Why don't you like viewer battle? Stream sniping? No, I actually don't care about stream sniping. It's the inertia of the stream. It has a lot of start and stop. And it just doesn't do great as a viewing experience. I feel it. Hey guys, what do I do here? I could Trailblaze. And like mega sidekick things. They swap out the Whimsy. This fucking Garchomp. Abdul, thank you for the follow. Trailblaze Rage. Oh, is this gonna be into Garchomp? Is this gonna be? It is into Garchomp. All right, now this is now interesting. This is interesting. Because they didn't Tailwind. Because they didn't Tailwind. Which means that I think Raichu outspeeds Charizard now. Alright, that's fine. Here comes the Tailwind. Trailblaze like 50, but it's not that much. Now they Tailwind. Okay. Now they Tailwind. They Tailwind Earthquake here. Is there any chance Bullet Punch picks up Garchomp? Yes, sir! Okay. All right, Raichu's +2 speed now. We Volt Tackle the Basket Legion. We Bullet Punch the Whimsicott. Alright, there's Charizard. They resist this Bullet Punch. At last respects the Raichu. That's valid. They were scared. I also didn't outspeed, so that's on me, I guess. Okay. Now we Rock Slide here. They clicked Flip Turn, which makes me think that they are... Scarfed. So we click the Rock Slide here. And then we pray that there's actually no way out. There's actually no way out. There's actually no way out. I lied to you. Because they're gonna last respects the Feraligatr here. I should have protected. I needed hope for a miss on the I need hope for a miss on the Heat Wave. Because the oh, I lied to you! Okay. Solar Beam. Alright, the game's still not over. We can Shadow Ball the Basket Legion here. We land the double protect. Fuck! Demi Redemption, thank you for the follow. Well, guys. Well, guys. That's our third loss. Trick from the team, please. Another one bites the dust, guys. All right, I'm gonna give y'all like 30 more seconds to see if y'all want to join the list. Join the wheel. 500 coins or subbing on Twitch gets you a chance for it. 500 coins on TikTok. Superfan gets you 2 spot. Or subbing on Twitch gets you a chance for it. What's the list for? It allows you to get named the new. It gives you a chance to be named the new Pokemon. It gives you a chance to be named the new Pokemon. Give me hot sauce instead.
right, guys. Well, here goes! It's not me! Love the format. Metagross! Alright. Sorry, Scott. No, Scott's the Feraligatr. Scott wasn't Metagross. That's Metagross right here. Stagsy. I begged! It was so good! I'm sorry, Stagsy. Tell me how Moga's still on the team! And Metagross lasted one stream! Shit. Alright. Well, this is for Metagross's replacement. Mega Krabby Patty? Mega Krabby Patty! Y'all said we ain't had no fighting moves. I heard y'all said we ain't had no fighting moves. I heard y'all said we didn't have no answer for Garcheesy. Krabby Patty? The crab? All right. All right. Back into the room where it happens. And who's gonna get named it? Who's gonna get named it? The Krabby Patty Slow though? We have Trick Room. Side with the sunny side up. It was almost Cat. Kashi, are you still in here? Kashi. Krabby Patty. Bilbo, thank you for the heart, me. Krabby does have Iron Fist and Hyper Cutter. I don't know which one you want to pick though. Put Encore on Raichu and Chilling. Oh, we does. I don't know if Slow Bro gets Chilly Reception. Does it? I don't know if Slow King had it. I'm gonna change the name first before I forget. Sigh with the DJ headphones. Sigh! We need some W's. Can we get some W's and some Golden Goes? Mega Obama about to sweep? We don't have Mega Obama. It's just the crab. We ain't got Mega Obama, Weary. We ain't got the Obama Snow. Just the crab. Just the crab. Yo, Sigh! You get one entry here. Oh, Crabominal. Oh, that's fair. That's fair. I guess it does have Oba in it. Oba. Oba. Sigh. Save. Perfect. Okay. And then what color you want to be on the list, big dog? I forgot I got a super fan. It's got to be Mega Krabby. You can't run regular Krabby, I feel like.
Always orange? Alright, I got you. I think this is fine. Do you get chili reception? It doesn't get it. Only Slow King gets it. And it may be like just Cantonian. I don't know. Only Slow King gets it though. It gets Snowscape, but that's not the same, I don't think. Alright, orange. There you go, Sai. I appreciate you, big dog. Slow King supremacy, fair. I prefer Slow King. I prefer Cantonian Slow King to Cantonian Slow Bro. But I do prefer Galarian Slow Bro to Galarian Slow King. So. We can take Brick Break off of here. Oh, Jotonian. I guess it's fair. I guess the Slowbro is Jotonian. I guess Slowbro is Jotonian. What if you speed swap the crab? We could speed swap the crab. We could speed swap the crab! What other move did we have on here before? Ice Punch. Do we need Ice Punch though? We could go Breaking Swipe. I don't hate Breaking Swipe. It's a spread move that gets boosted by Sheer Force. There are very few spread physical moves that get boosted by Sheer Force. Drain Punch, Ice Hammer, Thunder Punch, Intercepting Punch. What's that? Yeah. I mean, I guess Rock Slide also gets... We have these two, and then we have Liquidation. Is Sheer Force stronger than the other abilities of Feraligatr? Yeah, the other one's Torrent, so... Oh, Upper Hand. I don't know if I want Upper Hand. I think we kind of need Ice Hammer, Close Combat, Mach Punch, Protect. We're kind of just here to do as much damage as possible, to be honest with you. We're kind of here to do as much damage as possible. I don't hate Thunder Punch, but like... Does Thunder Punch Oko Charizard? I'm also going to take the Nature off because that allows us to outspeed Charizard still. Thunder Punch does not. Rock Slide does. Oh, it gets Rock Slide? So I'm going to go Adamant here. 200 attack get better? It doesn't. It gets wide guard. I forgot it gets wide guard. Bitch Flamster, what up with you, big dog? Oh, wrong thing. Boop, boop, boop. Speed swap. Wide guard can help with heat wave. Alright, let's just run it. Let's just run it. The more we think about it, the more analysis paralysis we get, chat. The more we think about it, the more analysis paralysis we get, chat. Holy hell. Guys, I'm not gonna lie to you. This has been so much fun. And I really, really appreciate the fact that y'all have been here for the ride with me. I know it's only been like 3 streams. And I hope this doesn't get like too much burnout for you guys here in a couple weeks. But I have been having so much fun doing this. So thank you guys so much. Thank you guys so much. We Skeletor's Potsy here. Are we Master Ball? We are Master Ball. We hit it last stream. We hit it last stream. Kangaskhan, how do you do? Alright, so we torch song into Farigiraf here. We taunt Farigiraf here. Dom with the Harvey, how you doing, big dog? Lock in. All right, we speed swap here. Escapism, thank you for the heart, me. Farigiraf swaps. Hello, Torkoal! Don't give me the sun now! Space, speed swap move, it just swaps the speed of the 2 Pokemon. Why use it? To make a Pokemon faster or slower. Skeletor gets undersped by Kangaskhan by like 50 points, and now we just outsped it. Static! Chat! We got the static proc! Does it swap before or after nature changes? It swaps the base stat. So whatever the stat you have is, and then it applies nature. Does that make sense? Hope I answered your question. I don't know if that made any fucking sense. What is Kanga's special defense? Fucking 1.5 billion apparently. It's max HP though, I do know that. How are you? I hope you're having the time of your life. Alright, we're gonna Mach Punch Kangaskhan. Oh, it's gonna go into Frigoraph? It is.
How was your stream? Nuzlocke was interesting? Yeah. Exclamation Nuzlocke is the rules.
On Twitch. Also, guys, you know who I am. My name is Shattertime. I be playing Pokemon. So if you like Pokemon, that's what we'll be doing here. Bye, Torkoal. Winning against a guy named Shattered. I thought it was you at first. Did you really? That's crazy. Sundays, how are you? Here we go. Get cooked.
But yeah, we're doing the Nuzlocke all month. Unless we get champions here beforehand. Skeleturge underspeeds Torkoal and Trick Room. No, it doesn't. I mean, I guess, I don't know what you're saying. Skeleturge has a higher base stat total, base speed than Torkoal does. Whatever, when you're talking about Trick Room, it's kind of hard what people say, like, what people's, like, definitions of those words are, but, it goes after Torkoal does in Trick Room. I was not in Trick Room, no. I taunted them turn 1. I'm doing pretty good Sundays. I can't complain too much. But yeah, every single time, we started with a team, and then every time we lose 3 times with that team, we randomly lose a Pokemon, and it gets randomly replaced with another Pokemon. So that's how we got to these Mons. The only Mon from the original team is Skeleturge. The only... Were you at in the ranks with the Nuzlocke? I'm in Master Ball, but the thing hasn't been put out yet, so. But we are in Master Ball. We made Master Ball yesterday. Today we got a Metagross added and lost it. We got Metagross added like an hour and a half into stream and lost it like 2 battles ago. Actually, we just lost it. That's how the crab got here. Amoga hard carrying? Yeah, you got it. Amoga's putting in that hella work. Amoga did show up in that last game. That was kind of nice. We lost Pelipper. We did lose Pelipper. That's how we got the Feraligatr here. I'm still... Amoga's Tailwind setter? Fun fact, did you know Amoga does not get Tailwind? Amoga does not get Tailwind? I'm still standing better than I ever did. Like a little kid. Anymore. It might have had it in the past. It doesn't have it today. It doesn't have it today. We're gonna do the same thing we did last time. We're doing the same thing we did last time. Who did they fake out? Yep. Life Orb. To make crab faster? I guess. This is we literally are just now doing this shit. Lost it in Gen 9. You can't set up the Trick Room after the taunt. Isn't that crazy? Doesn't that feel so bad? Skill swap, and you're like, well, at least I'll be able to make sure that I blow up this Crabominable for sure. For sure! The crab's not gonna go before my Kangaskhan! For sure the crab's not gonna go before my Kangaskhan! Alright. We trade Kangaskhan here. So now we start ramping up Skeleturge. That should have been not Skeleturge.
That's fine, though. My question here is... Does Skeledirge just die? Thank you for the follow. Does Skeledirge just die? Also, Ray, if you need to raid and run, I totally get it. I'm sorry. I was kind of locked in, but I really appreciate this raid. Thank you for trusting me with your community. If you need to, you know, go hit the old dusty trail, I totally get it. Skeledirge flinches, which is like pretty bad, actually. Skeledirge flinching is actually pretty bad. That means we don't get the +1 from the torch song here. Did they shake off the taunt? Have a great night, Ray. Who do they have in the back? It's Meowscarada or Sneasler. Neither one of them I like love for us. Are we protecting Skeledirge here? This allows us to taunt the Breath again. So they can't go into the Trick Room. Here comes the Sidekick, and then Garchomp's the last thing in speed order here. There's the Rock Slide, and then we lose our Holga. Alright. Trick Room Meowscarada? Alright, so now we have the Gator. I wish we had Ice Punch here. I wish we had Ice Punch here. Is it lagging for anyone else? Is the stream lagging for anyone else? Double is Shadow Ball. We kind of have to, right? We should have Liquidation. Fuck! Oh, that's so bad. Fuck. Oh, that's so frustrating. Dom with the 5 money guns! Hey, yo! Can we get some W's for Dom? And some gimme ghouls, please! Yo, Dom, you make this list 5 times. The naming wheel 5 times. Shay, y'all going crazy today. What color you want to be on the list, big dog? Not the first loss. Hi, Tilly. I take punch over breaking swipe. Yeah. Mr. Broseph, thank you for the follow. Yeah, me too. I would say we're overreacting for a Garchomp, but the problem is, like, Garchomp's all the time, so like, I don't think it's overreacting. Red? Alright, I got you. You know what I'm saying? Like, we always see Garchomp, like, Garchomp's everywhere all the time, so... Change Hyper Cutter to Punchy ability. We're not using it. Hyper Cutter changes to Iron Fist when you Mega. I think I'm fine keeping Hyper Cutter for like initial intimidates, because when we Mega, we'll lose Hyper Cutter anyways. Does that make sense? Garchomp is omnipresent. He'll probably end up #1 usage of Season 2. Yeah, almost assuredly. Lady Anna was me, sorry. Oh, did we just face Lady Anna? I wasn't paying attention. I don't read names until chat tells me something. I apologize. Was that you just now? Good, great game. GG's! GG! Do a full evolution team? I cannot. Stream sniper? Nah, I wasn't. Nah, there was nothing in there that was like stream snipey. We just like got cooked. So this is a lie. What's a lie? I don't know what a lie is. TikTok must be bugging. I'm so sorry, Dom. I appreciate you though so much. Thank you so much. I don't know what a lie is, but okay. I'll be honest with you, Emolga might start showing up a lot as our Farigiraf answer. Emolga might show up a lot as our Farigiraf answer. I don't hate it. I don't hate it at all, actually. I don't hate it at all. If only it was base 111 instead of base 103. Ooh. Garchomp? Emolga? This is not the lead I was expecting. We can nuzzle the Raptor here. The Torch Song King Gambit. They could double for sure. They protect. There's a Sucker Punch. Their Life Orb. Fuck me, dude. Oh, they crit! Oh, they crit and Life Orb. That shit was gonna do 200%, chat. That was gonna do about 200%, chat! That might be about 200%, chat! Here's the Mega Star after. Here comes close combat. I think we lose this game, guys. I think we lose this game, guys. This is not very good. This is actually like pretty much the worst case scenario. I didn't expect this lead in the slightest. Oh, they sucker punched the Emolga. Tail Wheezy F baby! Chat! We got a KO! Oh. Uh-oh! Uh-oh! I don't know why I speed swapped. Like I was gonna outspeed. There's a chance I can outspeed King Gambit. There's a chance I can still outspeed King Gambit even in Tailwind. Raichu swaps out into Farigiraf. Okay. Oh, they sucker punch. So we die here. Isn't Gambit slow? They're in Tailwind, though. So their speed's doubled. This is not good. Are you on Twitch? I am. I'm on every platform. MySpace? I mean, I own a MySpace. I get Shattered Time Zone on MySpace. Y'all hear MySpace is coming back? Almost completed everything yesterday. We have lost a lot, yes. Did y'all hear MySpace is coming back? Ah! Okay, I lost track of where the fuck all my stats are. Who speed swapped onto who? Who is speed swapped onto who? Did we speed swap Skeledirge or the Gator? The Gator, right? Oh, that's gonna helping hand sucker punch. We just lose. We had the problem is that once they sword dance, once they sword dance, we lost.
Thank you for the follow, Militao. I don't know say your name, but thank you so much for the follow. Does ally switch prevent sucker punch? Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I think so. Oh, chat. Okay, we're at 2 losses already. We're at 2 losses already. Are we bringing Emolga too much? Are we being too cute with Emolga? That would have been a good time for upper hand. It wouldn't have worked actually. Frigraph prevents upper hand. Have a great night, Uniquely. Guys, if you haven't followed the stream, follows help out so much. They really, really do. Fat Man Dara, thank you for the heart me. And just like that, if you have not sent your heart me's as well, please make sure you're sending those heart me's. They help out also. And if you're sub, if you have not subbed on Twitch and you have access to either money to sub or Amazon Prime, and you haven't used your Amazon Prime sub, it is free. It is free. The giraffe is the worst. Yeah, that's pretty annoying. It do be pretty annoying. Pretty annoying. Pretty annoying. Pretty annoying. Kind of feeling. Ding, ding, ding. What up, Fat Man Dario? How's your day going? Yeah, I don't hate this. Low key, we probably should bring Fake out, huh? Fuck, I ran out of time. I did not want to bring a Molga. This is such a bad last game if this is our last game. I did not want to bring a Molga in the back. I ran out of time. Uh-oh. Uh-oh! Uh-oh! Team Game and Basket Legion are OP in matches. Oh yeah, they're really good. Well, they're top 10 in usage. Tyranitar? Okay, that's good. Did you protect? You did not. You're playing a gold. So, but this is still a ×4 play rough. That's what I like to see, baby! That's what I like to see, baby! Have a great time. Have a great time! I'm gonna need that +1. That's what I'm gonna need. I'm gonna need that +1, right, you? Right, you? All right, we know they have Mega Scizor in the back. And it's probably T-Tar. I lied, it's Whimsy. Whimsy's a very interesting decision here. Because they can't even on-course into anything because we didn't click Fake Out last turn. I guess if you want to encore me into play rough, that's, I mean, it's like, that's fine. That's still a damaging move though, right? So.
Tail Wheezy F baby. Raichu X is worse. Thank you. Rock Slide misses the Raichu. All right, if we get no flinches here, we're good. No flinch on Skeledirge. Volt Tackle picks up the Aerodactyl. There it is. Torch Song into the Akaberry is fine. Give me that +1, I need that. Give me that +1, I need that. What are you playing this on? My Switch 2. Volt Tackle's so cool looking, isn't it? Toxapex? I don't prefer using Toxapex. I don't really have a great answer. I don't know what the spread for it. I think the console's phenomenal. I think it's a really good console. I think it's a really good console. You'd add a knockoff, that's fine. That was our lead, so. We still have like hella damage. Great damage. Great damage. We Volt Tackle here. And we close combat here. Scizor doesn't get a spread move, so the Raichu name is actually key. Yeah, someone in the community. It's kind of cool. To step your life up? Yeah, no, it was actually kind of cool. I ain't mad at it. Chat, I almost threw because we had that Emolga in the back, and I was not trying to bring Emolga, but we still win. We still win, chat. We still win, chat. I wish the battle pass was 100 levels. I wish you could buy up to 100 levels. And it's just like more VP or whatever, right? Or extra cosmetics or some, I don't know, something. I just feel like hitting level 50 in the first 4 days, because I stream this, just feels so bad. Silent used to think with Harmony. Like, I don't, you know what I mean? Like, I finished the battle pass, like, in the first week. And I don't know. I just feel like I want the battle pass to last longer. I've been off my champions grind for Copia. I want to play for Copia so bad. Blue Hexen. I just literally have 0 time. I have 0 minutes. 0 minutes and 0 seconds, which is why I have not purchased the DLC. Copia was such a fun game to play, though. But my branding is champions. They just didn't want to have any VP tied behind a paywall, right? And so, like, so some people could argue that, like, well, you said it was free to play, and it's not actually, look at all these people have all this extra shit. You know? So. That's fine. What kind of team you playing? Mega Crawford. So we're doing our Nuzlocke. And so every single time we lose 3 games, you can see right here, we have a marker. Every time we lose 3 games, we have to replace the Pokemon on the team randomly with other random Pokemon. Which is why we have the team we have now. fake out makes sense. My question is, does Sneasler outspeed us? It does, right? It's like base 118 or something. We got the static! That's massive. Longberry! Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Samantha, welcome in. Oh, shit. Sneasler leaves. Whimsy shows up. I thought the static was gonna do something for us, Chad. Oh, it's not enough. Uh-oh. That's not good. That's not good at all, actually. Of course they crit. That's not good at all, Chad. Life Orb Arcanine! Uh-oh. I wish we had doubled into the Arcanine there. Uh-huh. Wish we had doubled into the Arcanine there. Alright. We Rock Slide and we Protect. What are these teams? Fucking, I don't know. They're gonna head smash and blow up my Feraligatr. Are they? They have to hit the Skeledirge though, right? Like this has to, like, Arcanine has to attack Skeledirge. Moonblast is fine, but they have to attack Skeledirge here. Fuck you! All right, for the last time tonight, chat. If you want a chance to join the possible names, I'm gonna give y'all about 30 seconds to a minute. It's 500 coins, or if you sub on Twitch. It's 500 coins, or if you sub on Twitch, you get an entry as for the name O lists. Jesus Christ. Cold Magic is thinking for a jump scare. No, it's all random. It's all random. That's how we got here. Otherwise, the Mogul wouldn't be here. It's all random. You're allowed to change movesets. I can change movesets and held items, which is why we can change from Raichu X to Y, or we can change from Charizard X to Y if we get that, because it's just changing the held item. We just can't change the actual Pokemon. Does that make sense? So if we want to switch Raichu to Raichu Y, we can do that. If we get Charizard, we can like toggle between X and Y, because the only thing that changes is stats and the held item. Does that make sense? So that's that was my rule here. But like you can't go from like, because we had a Stunfisk earlier. We couldn't go from like Galarian Stunfisk to Unova Stunfisk back to Galarian Stunfisk, etc. So all right, chat. Here goes. Crabominable! We just got you! Not even an hour. That slot went from Sneasler to Metagross to Crabominable to whatever this Pokemon is, all in the same stream. Time for Mega Sceptile. Sceptile's not on the list. You have to pay for Sceptile. Sceptile's not on the list. Slot 1 getting cooked? Yeah. No, Sceptile's crazy. It's my least favorite Pokemon. I hate the Pokemon, so. What am I gonna do with a Rotom Frost? Do we pay for Sceptile on the list or on the team? It goes on the team. So if someone sends a TikTok universe or 90 subs on Twitch, it goes immediately. It's not immediately on the team. It's not immediately on the team. But the next time we have one of these rolls, Sceptile will be added to the random slot. It doesn't get chilly reception. Only the kings get it. Only the kings get chilly reception. How much? Yeah, it's a uni. It's a uni. 10 seconds, guys. If you want a chance on the list. He said at no cost. No cost. You can lock in with Focus Blast. You can lock in with Blizzard. That's true. Choice Scarf, Rotom Frost. A Krabby Sea Boil must be nice. This team's cooked, not gonna lie. We'll see. How you use TTS? You have to be much higher points than that. You have to be level 25. How much longer stream? 4 minutes. Jacob! Goddamn. Yeah, well. The reason it's a high level is because if someone gifts a super fan and you claim it, you automatically become level 10. And so you can have people who have never been in the stream ever claim a super fan box and then have TTS. And I just don't want random people getting TTS. So level 25 it is. Also, we've had a lot of people. I've been streaming on this app for almost 2 years now. And so I have a lot of people over level 25. I have some people who have literally spent 1 penny a day and are level 25. So Scott has spent like damn near nothing. And they're level 30. Okay, so what was the mon again? Rotom Frost. There's my Rotom fridge. Okay. Do we like a choice scarf here? Someday Fan Rotom will be on the team? Maybe. Maybe. Free electrics fried? What you mean? Fry or cook? You never cooked before? Just watched your EV training video. I didn't know we could trade them my team's booty. That's fair. Don't forget. Thank you. Thank you, Endzone. Did Jacob show up today? I don't think Jacob showed up today. Hope they're doing all right. Room ID? This is not viewer battles. I don't do viewer battles here. It's a different stream. Olive Garden hits different at 4 a.m. Hey, yo. What time do I work tomorrow? I guess I gotta go up after stream's over. Stream's almost over, so. Okay. Choice scarf with discharge for Emolga. To raise its speed to do what? What do we do once it's faster? What do we do once it's faster? Baton pass Emolga? It gets baton pass? I didn't know it even got baton pass. Does it get any stat boosting moves? Hell no! Why would you baton pass on it? What are you passing? Charge beam. Double team. Agility? That's ridiculous. Speed swap with the fastest opponent, baton pass to another. So you can't, so speed swap changes your stat total. Baton pass changes the stat increases. They're not the same. Baton Pass does pass the motor drive. It doesn't pass the skill swap. What are we doing, guys? Max HP to live an extra hit. We have Focus Sash. Max HP doesn't let us live 3 hits, and so Focus Sash is just kind of what we're gonna rock with. You know what I'm saying? Why run max attack anyways? For as much damage as Nuzzle will do. There's nothing else to invest in. We're so frail that like max attack doesn't let you live 3 attacks, and Focus Sash lets you live 2 attacks. So if Focus Sash, you know what I'm saying? So you might as well just like invest the Nuzzle, and then like maybe that does an extra 2 damage you needed at some point. But you know. Moga is good as a wet paper towel. Yeah, it's not great. For sure. Sinistra, Itachi is the best of those. If you're talking about competitively, Sinistra is the best of those options. God, a mogul will not forgive these comments. I just said it's. I didn't say it wasn't usable. I just said it is frail, which it is frail. All right, chat. Well, that's the end of stream. We'll run this tomorrow. We'll run this tomorrow. That rolled on with shiny Combi. That's fair. F, thank you for the Harvey. All right. Guys, if you have not joined the Discord, we do have a dope Discord. I'd love for you to join. The link for it in my bio. I also do post all of these streams on, I edit them. I spend a lot of time editing them, and I post them to my YouTube, and so I would love for y'all to watch my YouTube videos and comment and like them to help push them out to the algorithm. So if you could watch them, they're not super long. They're like 8 minutes. Pack! Thank you for the Harmony. They're not super duper long. They're like 8 to 10 minutes. So I would love if y'all did that on the YouTube and subbed on the YouTube so we can get closer to getting that monetized. I'm sorry, Pack. Cause yeah, those are just see the vids about Nuzlocke. I'll try to come by. That's fair. That's why I post them as well, so that in case people do miss them, because I know I stream at like shitty times for a lot of people, you can still keep track of all of it. It'll be all month long. It'll be all month long. Well, all season long, so it goes until September 9th or whatever that is. But yeah, guys, that does mean a lot to me. If y'all would watch those videos on YouTube particularly. Twitch is, I mean, TikTok is helpful, but on YouTube particularly, if you could watch it all the way through, like and comment it, that'd be super helpful. So, I think that's everything. So, if you have Set Your Heart Me or you're following on Twitch, you have access to little pink ponytail stickers. That's our send-off chat. I need you to spam those stickers, please.
Hit my music! Thank you all for the insane stream. Cashy was like, was our top gifter, but Will, Cash, Shonen, Sai, Dom, all of y'all went fucking stupid. So thank you guys so much. Holy shit. Ray with the crazy raid, thank you so much. I really appreciate it there as well. Our top likers. Likes actually went pretty good too. Thank you so much. Look at these likers, chat. Look at these likers, chat. Y'all went crazy. Thank you so much. Thank you. Take care of yourselves. Take care of each other. Be well, and please do some good, guys. I will see you all tomorrow.